Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanandam everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We like to welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is a source Shakti, and it is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware their ability to connect with mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most beautiful, most sweetest and most easiest form to ever connect with.
Today, Out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now look at what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe a moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around the avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, deities in temples, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavataras, incarnations.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens the Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Akashic readings. Akashic readings are not just some predictions, it is reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. Beyond the time dimension, which is in Akasha, which is the space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever we call as happening, happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we are going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanam, everybody. Welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation and the first nation for all Hindus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters. In 1981, he was initiated into Balasanyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. And in 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tundai Mandala Adhinam, the oldest monastic university. In 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of the Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May. And in 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. The same year, he was also coronated as the successor of the Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham, starting with Yogi Yogananda Puri, followed by Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha at the age of 21. And here we're looking at the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of the Kashi Sarvanya Peetham.
And next, on 2002, the 4th of November, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetha, and in 2004 declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetha on the 1st of January 2004. And again in 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam of the Surya Vamsha lineage, the Sun dynasty, on the 31st of December 2004. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism along with other dignitaries laying the foundation stone for Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetha in Bidadi, Bangalore, South India. And here we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism having the Pattabhishekam, the ceremonial coronation as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetha at the age of 26 on the 1st of January 2004. And here we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism of the various kings and monarchs of the Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajya, the Surya Vamsha lineage, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's coronation as the emperor. In 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetha, and in the same year was declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, which is one of the many akhadas and the largest apex spiritual body. In 2012, coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Madurai Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom, on the 27th of April 2012. Here we can see the pictures of the Kumbhabhishekam, the ceremonial opening of the temple, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing worship to the deities in the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetha at the age of 29 in 2007. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kailasonnata Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated and assumed the responsibilities as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai, the oldest Hindu papal state. We can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism offering the various Parartha Puja, the worship, the public worship, and also blessing the various devotees in the sacred city of Madurai.
In 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Mahamandaleshwar, and the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the year 2013, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukadevanand Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam at the age of 36. We can look at the photographs where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is offering worship to the deities and also blessing the devotees who had gathered on the day of the coronation. In 2014, he was officially coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tiruvarur Adinam, following which he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Vedaranyam Adinam and Panchanadikulam. What we're looking at here is the lineage of gurus of the Tiruvarur Adinam. And here are the lineage of gurus of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, following which the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Matha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs of Hinduism. These are the photographs of the Guru Parampara, the lineage of gurus of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, starting with Srila Sri Aragya Tiruchittrambala Desikar, followed by Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desikar, followed by Srila Sri Dandavani Desikar, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adipita Matha. We can look at the predecessor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, crowning the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and offering the sacred symbols as the coronation. Here, we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by various thousands of pontiffs and spiritual leaders who had gathered in Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapitam. Next, we're going to be learning about some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. These have also been translated into over 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books, articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also given over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also respected as commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been acclaimed as one of top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The sovereign order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the establisher of the world's largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He has also established over 10,000 Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems around the world and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya-Peetams. Next, we're going to be learning about the power manifestation and how we can express and experience the various Shaktis of Paramashiva. What are Shaktis? As per the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, which are the divine powers. Manifesting powers or Shaktis are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and the powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental principle that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to become divine.
Let us now see the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. Let us now see who is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Prabhava, which is pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of Sri KAILASA, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation and the first nation for all Hindus. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiations by the enlightened gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? We're going to be looking about that after a short break. And we also request all those participants, all the viewers around the world, if you'd like to experience the power of body scanning, if you'd like to volunteer for the power of body scanning, which we will be demonstrating in the next segment, we request you to go over to any of our social media platforms. It can be Facebook, YouTube, or any other platform. Put down a message that you'd like to receive and experience the power of body scanning, and we shall manifest the power of body scanning for you. So let us come back together after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity? Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it manifests in our consciousness, which is the prajna, manifests as the power and the possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Paramashivoham.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmad sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a
Yes, so we saw a very beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences of Pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Let us now see about the definitions of Vedas and Agamas. Veda-agamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Veda-agamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastra or source scriptures is called Shastra Pramana.
Let us now a very unique and exciting power of the third eye. We will be manifesting the power of body scanning. Once again, if any of you would like to volunteer for this power of body scanning, can head over to any of our social media platforms and put down a request that you'd like to experience the power of body scanning. So now, while you take a few moments to do it, let us go over the pramanas for these Shaktis. The Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattva niyani nilayam dhyatva te vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva, and by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Let us now next see the Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing. Agastya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gains the name Terayar. We are now next moving into the Atma Pramana, the accounts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasamidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam's life, that time tested and authenticated this science. On the 22nd December of 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing in his own words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery, and therefore my medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's now get ready to experience the power manifestation. So we'll now be manifesting the power of body scanning. So we'll now be manifesting this power for Rakesh, who's asking for this power of body scanning. So let us now chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, experience the space of oneness with Swamiji. And once we establish ourselves in the space of oneness, we will be revealing whatever Swamiji is showing. Let us sit straight with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line and chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. So what Swamiji revealed is that immediately you'll have to cut down on the non-veg food that you're continuously taking in, as that is causing a lot of problem in your blood, especially your blood. There is a lot of toxins that are there, and you're seeing that your arteries and the other blood vessels are also starting to get clogged. If you already test your blood levels, you have high blood pressure, which is actually caused because of these toxins from the non-veg food. So this is the main thing. And because of this, you have the other symptoms like fatigue, or you have the joint pains, you get tired very fast, you have the stomach issues or the breathing issues. All of this is because of the non-veg that you've been consuming excessively. So Swamiji revealed for you to completely stop it and restore your health back. And you can also start following what Swamiji shared in the last 2 days satsang, where Swamiji told to have one sattvic meal a day, one Shaivite meal a day, one vegetarian meal a day, and that will help you completely detox your body. And this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us on the various different social media platforms how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of power manifestation and Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It's enough time that we move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes. Nithyananda, welcome back to the PARASHAKTI AKASHIC segment. So in this segment, we want to see about the manifestation of Devi Parashakti and how she graces us and blesses each one of us through the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We want to see about one of the revelations of Devi Parashakti also. So let's enter into the segment now. This worshipping divine as a feminine is a very unique contribution to the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Even if everything what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if this one tradition, worshipping divine as a feminine is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, the subsets. Even for some reason, even if we lost all the sampradayas, if we keep only one sampradaya, the Devi worship alive, we can bring back everything back because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint of the whole hologram of the Vedic tradition. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping that sacred feminine worship. And he included himself also. He said, I am basically a Shakta. If I look at my biography, the darshan I had, the deities I have carved, all are mother-based, Devi-based. Other one incarnation, Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived in 1836 to 1886, also said that Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful example of a house scene, saying that even though a husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either we have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons who have a beautiful relationship with the mother, only they can reach the place, touch the place, hip of the mother, and they take the key. So either we have to surrender the mother, feet of the mother, or we have to build a beautiful relationship. The people who are close to the mother, only they can get the key. Here the Dhyana sloka of the Devi Parashakti beautifully explained about the description about the manifestation of Devi Parashakti. It is translated as the Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as a shining vermilion red body with a triple eye sporting a crown of rubies, studded with a crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid blush, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with the mead, another filling a red lotus. It also added saying, I meditated on a great empress. She is in red in color, and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the nose, the bow, and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima of our race, and she is self within me. Who is Devi Parashakti? Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi herself is manifesting through the embodied form as a supreme Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving blessings, boons, revealing the profound spiritual truths, revealing the past, present, and future. And ultimately, she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Here, let us watch a short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Devi herself, is manifested as an Avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and gave the beautiful explanation about how she manifested. Let us watch the video now. So let us see how we can prepare ourselves with Devi Parashakti, receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said that literally we are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. So before, let us see a video of introduction of Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Yes. So now we'll look into the. In the words of Parashakti herself, she said, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hirumkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in the 40 triangles. The Kailasa Swamini, who is in the Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world. Paramashakti Manonmani Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all the goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With the great compassion I am blessing, listen people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. Raising in Omkara, blossoming as the Shiva, manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Iksha, Kriya, Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, Beyond 6 chakras, filled as gotras of 7 rishis, expanding as 8 directions, existing as 9 grahas, blossoming as 10 indriyas, being as 11 rudra, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make the truth blossom and to do good. Parashwadasi Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Now we'll look into how to receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. See there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of your screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered as traditional Dakshina in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. You can keep it even lowest value. Even 1 paisa is okay. In United States, it can be even 1 cent. He says, I'm not trying to monetize. You can keep it even 1 cent. That's okay. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. So offer all that to Devi Parashakti. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the
As Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam was explaining that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, literally we are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. So, as Sri Ramakrishna Mahamsa said, that either we have to surrender at the feet of the mother or we have to build a beautiful relationship with the Devi Parashakti, even to reach the ultimate, the supreme Paramashiva itself. Here, these rituals, it may look too small at initial stage, but when the day passes, you will start feeling literally she is there. You won't take Baba Samay Darshan as granted. These rituals will break all the mountainous unconscious mentality and lifestyle, and it will keep you in the powerful cognition and remind you to be in that space. These will break all the unconscious behavior. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also gave a beautiful process to prepare ourselves with the Pancha, with the yoga, to cleanse our body, mind and consciousness, to prepare ourselves to receive the Devi Parashakti's blessing. Here, let us watch this video now and understand the process of preparing ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of the Devi Parashakti.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same.
Nithyananda, everyone. So now we'll look into the revelation by Devi Parashakti. So just now we all saw how to prepare, how to receive Devi Parashakti. Now we'll enter into how to receive the grace and blessings. So here actually this is one of the request or prayer request of one of the devotee which Devi Parashakti is answering. And at the same time, there is the answer for all of us because this answer is in such a way that it matters for all of us. It's related directly with the pandemic that we all are facing now. So let us watch this video.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கி விட முச்சிலைக்க வாராளே தீசிரிக்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மினுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறுங்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மினுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க. கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க. கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில். கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில். ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குடியிறங்க சூளத்தை தின்னால முறைக்க. சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குடியிறங்க சூளத்தை தின்னால முறைக்க. வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர் வாங்காய் வேதமுடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்ட ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. எனை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Yes. So now we will look into the unofficial translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us now. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralay, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of the cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitor, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children, do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, life will be lost in crores. Crores of life will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. So now, we'll look into the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. So as just now we all heard the various revelations that Devi Parashakti, the various warnings that Devi Parashakti gave to all of us. The simple informations, what is going to be happening in the future, is what was told by Devi Parashakti. So through these various reports published by news agency, World Health Organization, various health organizations, various government agencies will only be showing what has happened and what Devi Parashakti actually revealed to all of us, so that we all can come to conclusion and start taking Devi Parashakti's revelations very seriously, sincerely, start acting upon it and looking on the permanent solution given by Devi Parashakti, looking towards the Hindu lifestyle. So the first report is from World Health Organization. It says the head of the World Health Organization said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron by the last variant to emerge, and the world was in the end game of the pandemic. Since Omicron was first identified a little over 9 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported to the United Nations. More than were reported in the whole of 2020. Conditions are ideal for more variant to emerge. So as many cases we saw in 2020, year 2020, the first wave of corona, the whole year, that number has been surpassed by the Omicron variant in just a few weeks ago, just 9 weeks, and we have passed all the numbers that we saw in 2020. Not only that, what World Health Organization is also saying, that it will be wrong to consider that this is the end game of the pandemic. This is not the last, and not just that, the conditions are very ideal for more variant to emerge. We'll also get to see that many more variants have started coming. We know of many variants. Here we'll see also that more than one pandemic and its variant are also on the rise. As Devi Parashakti revealed about the situations which will worsen in India, we are also seeing here that India is seeing more than 300,000 new infections over the last 24 hours, and Omicron is also now in the community transmission stage. It has become very dominant in many of the metro cities, and that's the report by INSACOG. So whatever Devi Parashakti has revealed is coming out to be true, and that's what we are seeing through the various news reports, the reports by various health agencies. The experts are saying that the India's Omicron wave may intensify more and more in coming weeks, as it is seen a steep rise in the percentage or the growth rate, which has gone to 17% compared to what it was 0.63% in December last year. The country's tally for overall infection has crossed 41 million, which is second highest globally behind the United States itself. The community transmission stage, as we all have heard it, it's not a new term. We have been hearing from the wave 1 and wave 2 itself, 2020 and 2021. So now in 2022, in the very beginning of Omicron itself, it has become a community transmission stage, meaning it has like it is a situation where it is not possible to track who gave the infection to whom, as everybody more or less had the infection. Means it implies the massive spread of the infections, where the source cannot be tracked and the virus is widespread in the community. So now it has gone to that stage where it's very difficult to find out who is spreading the Omicron. Also, not just it is having a high number of cases, but also the percentage, the rate at which it is increasing is also very high, which was found through the various genome sequencing test results, as it was found that around 75% of the total cases were from Omicron. So we are seeing the Omicron and the Delta also. So sequencing results reflect the trend that Omicron variant is gaining prominence over Delta, especially in the cities that are worst affected. A government official said on the conditions of anonymity, but that does not mean Delta is not present anymore. Within the community, we are also getting samples positive for Delta variant. Therefore, people need to be very cautious. Scientists also explored and found the possibility that Omicron may be a completely different pandemic itself, completely different deviant. They gave some fresh insights into the origin of Omicron. They found that the Omicron is not mothered by Wuhan, or any of its variant like alpha, beta, gamma, delta, kappa, or any of the other, and that's what they are expecting to be very sure of it. Also saying that it do have some distance connection, but difficult to find out whether it was fathered or mothered by any of the variant of Wuhan virus. And that's why they're coming to the conclusion that Omicron, since it is an illegitimate or deviant from COVID-19 pandemic progression script, we must think of two pandemics going on side by side. Delta and close relatives, Omicron and its variant in future. Also, as the Omicron surge in India, the return of mucormycosis or black fungus is being dreaded by many. As last year during the second wave, we saw the various form of fungus like black fungus, white fungus, yellow fungus coming. Now again, the doctors are expecting that the black fungus may come back again. As we know that black fungus, even though it was a rare, but it was a highly lethal fungal infection, which is caused by a group of mold called mucormycetes, and it had a very high fatality rate. Specifically, it was found into those patients who were treated with the COVID. So now we will look into the solution given by Devi Parashakti. So as we saw the revelations, what Devi Parashakti has revealed and what is seen in the outer world is completely matching. Whatever Devi Parashakti revealed is coming out to be true. Now it's time for all of us to look into the solution given by Devi Parashakti, the solution which is going to help all of us to get out of this pandemic, help ourselves and help the whole community and humanity itself, and make our life much better here on the planet Earth. So let us listen to the revelation, to the solution given by Devi Parashakti.
அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதையாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். பனிரண்டு ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyananda, welcome back. Now we'll enter into the session of connecting with Devi Parashakti through various social media platforms in enriching and enriching. So in this way, you can connect with Devi Parashakti through different platforms, and you can ask your questions, comments, boon requests to Devi Parashakti, and share your gratitude, all that, and we'll guide you through this session. This is Sri Nitya Sanatana, and I have Tattvajnana Maharaj with me here. So, okay. Now we'll enter into YouTube. Comment on live YouTube video. We'll walk you through how to do it. You go on YouTube channel. On YouTube, you go on KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, Nithyananda channel, and you can click on the join button. Once you click on the join button, you can click for membership details here. And you can ask your questions, comments, boon requests right here in this section. Once you connect, join, subscribe with the proper membership, and you can ask your questions, comments, boon requests, gratitude. You can share all that here with Devi Parashakti. With this, we move to the next social media platform, Facebook. So you can comment on live Facebook video on KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. This is the official channel, KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here, you can click on the like and follow KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And when the Devi Parashakti live Akashic reading comes, you can comment, ask your questions in this section here below the post, below the Akashic reading post. So once you click on the following, you'll be notified whenever Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism goes live, Devi Parashakti readings, Bhav Samadhi Darshans, all that. You can get all those notifications and you can watch them. With this, we move to the next section about the Paramashivoham. So through Facebook, you can also show your intention for Paramashivoham level 3 by updating your Facebook cover image. So you can, we'll show you how to download the special Paramashivoham cover image. You go on kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. You scroll towards the end of the page, download the Facebook cover image, and then you can upload that image into your Facebook profile. So this way you can show your intention for Paramashivoham level 3 and share your intention with your friends, family. The next way of connecting with Devi Parashakti is through Twitter. On Twitter, the official channel is @Shri Nithyananda. So you can search for that on Twitter, and then you can click the bell icon. So you'll be notified about the future tweets, and click on the following button. When the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading is live, you can click on ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with hashtag #AskTheAvtar. With this, we move to the next section about connecting with Instagram. We can ask questions on Instagram feed. The official channel of Supreme Pontiff is Shri Nithyananda. And click on the follow button here. So you will be notified of the future posts, and you can see the new pictures, photos, videos, all that. You can ask your questions and comments in this section here when Devi Parashakti goes live, and you can share your gratitude as well. With this, we move to the final method of connecting with Devi Parashakti, which is WhatsApp chat. So you go on kailasa.org. On kailasa.org, you will see the different posts from Sri Kailasa and the different messages and announcements. And you'll also see the button chat on WhatsApp. So click on the chat on WhatsApp, and then the pop-up will come. In the pop-up, you can ask your questions, comments, share your gratitude, all that here in the WhatsApp button. Next, we'll conclude this section of connecting with media, social media, and now we'll take a short break and we'll come back and go through the offerings to Devi Parashakti.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle.
Welcome back, everyone. Let us now enter into the offerings to Devi Parashakti. The first offering we have the Shastra Pramana is that Dharma Yayashashe Taya Kamaya Swajanaya Cha Panjadha Vibhajan Vitham Ihamutra Cha Modhate. One part should be used, which is the Dharma, and the second for Yasha, public works, which brings fame to oneself. Third should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for karma, the enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's family and friends. And 20% of it should be donated for dharma. Grihe dashagunam dhanam Goshte chaiva shatadhikam Punyatirtheshu sahastram Anantam Shiva Sannidhau. Dhana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in a goshala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, tirthas, and infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temples. Dhanam trividhamityetat kanishta jeshta madhyamam tatra naisheyasam jeshtam kanishtam swartha siddhaye karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. This verse is directly from the Brahmanda Purana. The translation goes, as dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as dayadhana, dayadhanam, dayadhanam. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least value of all. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sarvani Sharmadhayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she is the one who removes all fear.
If there is any fear in the minds of devotees, Devi removes that, is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadhayini, Devi, who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. Now we'll look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti, Sankalpa chanting. The nominal donation for this offering is $1 United States dollar. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Taye tan moyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaruddhim prayashyati. The meaning of this verse is as follows. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. This verse is from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. The offering of Sankalpa chanting, conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. Now we'll enter into the significance of divine element, gold.
Gold is present in all scriptures such as the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, and ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows, and kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold, and the streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River was called as Hirnamaya, the river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartani in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever.
Sahasranama Swarnakasu. The next offering for Devi Parashakti, and the donation for this is 75 USD, 151 USD, and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for the Swarnakasu is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her various names. This verse is from Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is to Devi Parashakti is Mukta Anguthi, finger ring with pearl. The donation for this offering is 251, 501, and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahar lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham Shinjannu Kinim Manidharam Padma Prabhabhasuram Sarvabhishtaphalappradam Girisutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon. She wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells. She is shining like a splendor of lotus. She grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain. She is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. The offer finger ring with pearl to Cosmic Mother and experience blessing and healings with your mother. So you can do all the offerings to Devi Parashakti on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Padma Pushpa, golden lotus. The donation for this is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtavitteshvaropeta kumbhavarna samayutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankaja bhushita sapidhanas sakurascha pakva bilva phalaprada snapanadhyaya samsiddha pramanena samanvitaha. This verse is from Kamikagma. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities, of worship, or meditation or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during the worship. It involve the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is the divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is Swarna Methi, the gold toe ring. The donation for this offering is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakadiditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees. You who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness is from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. Shlokam number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamo Guna is the darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance of the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Methi, the gold toe ring. The donation for this offering is 750 USD. Offer the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. The donation is $750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this is as follows. Sudha Sarabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. Now we will enter into offerings to the Guru after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll enter into the offerings to the Guru. We'll give the different context why we need to do the offerings to the Guru, the Shastra Pramanas for the context of why we do the offerings to the Guru, and then we'll go into the offerings itself. So the first Shastra Pramana for offering to the Guru is from Kularna Tantra. न पादुका परो मन्यो न देव श्री गुरो परा न हि शाक्तात् परा diksha न punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than the paduka, no god higher than the guru, no initiation higher than the shakti, and no merit higher than the kula worship. This Shastra Pramana is from Kularna Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. The next context is as follows. Rikta hastascha nopeyad rajanam devatam gurum falapushambharadini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yona charat devi brahma rakshasatam vrajet.
One should not approach royalty, the deity or the guru empty-handed. She should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa.
So this verse, that context was from Kularna Tantra. The next context is the first offering for the Guru is the Pratyaksha Pad Puja, and the donation for this puja is 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for doing performing the Paduka Puja is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parasri paduka smriti.
O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. This is directly from the Kularna Tantra 12th chapter, verse 5.
The next offering is Vastra Seva. The donation is 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakhadiditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha.
The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet, and her feet defeats the lotus in beauty.
So in the Vastra Seva, you see Devi Parashakti is adorning the Kashaya Vastram and the different Swarna Lankaras. So through the Vastra Seva, you will be able to donate the Vastram to Devi Parashakti and to the Guru, and it will be adorned by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. With this, we move to the Paramashivoham level 3. The Paramashivoham level 3 is conducted on will be conducted on the auspicious Mahashivratri day of March 1st to March 21st, 2022. After 3 long-awaited years, the program is going to be directly conducted by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Also, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is preparing our body, mind, spirit by giving 108 initiations for preparing us for the Paramashivoham level 3. Paramashivoham level 3 is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experience of 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and the power manifestation. Join us for this grand event by registering on kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So you can do the various offerings to Devi Parashakti. We will guide you through in this video how to do your registration for Bhav Samadhi Darshan, online payment, and after payment, how to get the details for the puja for the Sankalpa chanting. So now we'll enter into the video. So first you go on the registration part, tiny.cc Bhav Samadhi. So here, when you go on Bhav Samadhi, you can click on the intention portion and put your name, phone number, and your contact details. And then select which darshan, Samadhi darshan, you are going to select for. So you selected the Parashakti Bhav Samadhi darshan, and then you'll see the different sevas which are offered during the Bhav Samadhi darshan. So you can click on tiny.cc/Devi offerings. And once you select the sevas, you can select the quantities which you want. And when you're satisfied, you can click on add to the cart. And once you see the quantity, the amount, all that, then you can proceed to checkout. You can enter all your billing details here. And once you fulfill the order payment details, enter them, you can submit. Now you enter tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and here you enter all the details for the various names you want for the puja, and all the details about different names, what is the puja, and quantities and all that you enter here, and you submit the details. Your Sankalpa, your Seva will be offered in the KAILASA, and you'll be notified about the time, date, all those details. So with this, we'll conclude this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti, and we'll move into the next section after a short break.
The moment you decide, Your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Welcoming each and everyone back to this segment. We welcome each and every viewer, whether you are on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any other social media platform, for this amazing segment, which is the glimpses of the glorious past on the 3rd of February. So in this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the years on that same day, the 3rd of February, and we see the various contributions and activities that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performed as he is, walking towards his mission of reviving authentic Hinduism and establishing the Hindu nation of Sri Kailasa. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is his work is focusing on establishing the Enlightenment ecosystem, civilizational nation, and that is what Sri Kailasa is. So let us see the Supreme Pontiff has been very active since he started his public life and even before. So let us see some of those activities that he performed on the various years. So let us now enter into the first year. Yes, so sorry for this technical glitch. We are back. So we are now entering into the first year of today's segment, which is the year 2004. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, one of the major contributions that he has, and that he will be offering to the world is satsang. When the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism comes to map down subtle spiritual truths from the plane of oneness with Paramashiva, and mapping it down to something that we can relate to, something that we can apply in our life in order to start to experience this oneness. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of discourse. Most of them are available on the main YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's SPH, Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can also go on Nithyanandapedia, and you can type, for instance, this satsang on this day, the 3rd February 2004, you will be linked to this satsang. We'll watch a short excerpt of this satsang right now, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on love being the door to the divine. So let us have a listen.
ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं
Yes, welcome everybody back. We are sorry for this technical glitch. We will now be entering into this short extract of the satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered on the 3rd of February 2004. We are in the Glory of the Past segment of the public life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So without further ado, let us have a look into this gist of the satsang.
ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. I welcome you all with my love. Love, the door to divine. Today's subject. You are nothing but your emotions, your feelings, and your thoughts. How much you try to escape, how much you try to avoid, how much you try to cover yourself, but you are nothing but your mind. We always try to hide ourselves, to escape from ourselves into the outer world, into the comforts, into the entertainments. Whenever you try to escape from yourself, whenever you try to hide yourself into the outer comforts, into the outer world joys, into the outer world experiences, whenever you try to entertain yourself by the world, by the outer comforts, how much you try, how much you escape, all your entertainment comes to an end. All your entertainment reminds you, you are not as you are. That is why almost all entertainments makes you tired. In the weekend, you think you will entertain yourself totally. You go here, there, do all sorts of things which you think as a entertainment or enjoyment. Go to club, go to pub, go to bar, wherever you want. And Monday morning you will be totally tired. You will have the feeling, why the sun has raised? Can't it be little bit delayed? Can't it be little bit delayed? Whatever you think as an entertainment, whatever you think as a joy, how much you try to tell your mind, how much you try to teach your mind, this is joy, that is joy, why don't you have this, why don't you have that? But again and again and again, your being, your mind comes back to a position and shows you very clearly in the experience. Of course, mind can't tell you, but it shows you in your experience. Wherever you may go, wherever you may wander, wherever you may do, unless your being is joyful, unless yourself is joyful, you cannot have the joy, you cannot have the bliss. That is what is showed to you, how much you try to entertain yourself through so many other sources. You will see, finally, you end up in an utter failure. Utter failure. Of course, intelligent few understand in few trials. Stubborn people take their own time to understand. But either today or tomorrow, you have to understand, unless yourself is happy, unless your being is happy, nothing else can make you happy. First, whether you accept or not, whether you understand or not, you are nothing but your emotions. You are nothing but your thoughts. You are nothing but your feelings. You relate with the world. You relate with the universe only through your emotions, only through your thoughts, only through your feelings. If you don't know how to handle them, if you don't know how to use them, whatever you may use, whatever you may have from the world will not give you what you want.
Yes, so we just heard a small extract, a small excerpt of the satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So a wonderful discourse inviting each and everyone to go listen to this discourse from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can go on Nithyanandapedia on this day and you can continue to listen to this 20-minute talk by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares the importance of having our feelings, emotions, and thoughts under our control, because otherwise, whatever we may have will not bring any form of fulfillment. So inviting each and everyone to go and listen to this satsang. We'll now be moving into the second year of today's segment. The year 2007, here we have an amazing display of the reaching out of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducts the ASP, Ananda's Purana program, for the prisoners in Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has shared that one of the biggest blind spots that Hindus have been cherishing for the past hundreds of years is the lack of enriching, going towards others, reaching out to others, sharing powerful cognitions, giving them experience of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And because of that, and the persecution that have been going on against Hinduism for the past thousands of years, Hinduism has been damaged a lot. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is working actively and hard to restore authentic Hinduism and protect it. On planet Earth, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said that Sanatana Hindu Dharma is life. If Hinduism is lost from planet Earth, life will disappear from planet Earth. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in this effort of reaching out to people, even going to prisons and enriching prisoners with powerful cognitions and techniques in order to bring completion to their inner space, to free them from life negative thought currents, from life negative emotions, anger, violence, and all these things. So it's a beautiful display of the act of enriching of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, literally reaching out to anyone without any prejudice, without any assumptions, anyone who can, who is willing to attend the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares and makes himself available. So here we can see in the picture on the right, the prisoners being led into various meditations for them to experience their inner space, to bring completion to their undigested, life negative thought currents, emotions, and beliefs. So beautiful happening here in the year 2007 on the 3rd of February. Now entering into the year 2008, on the 3rd of February, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives darshan for delegates participating in the Nithyananda Program Convention in Tamil at KAILASA, Bangalore, India. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, like I just shared, his efforts of reaching out are endless. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Nithyananda program in the Eastern headquarters, which is Adi KAILASA in Bangalore, India. And we can see at the end of each program, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to conduct program physically, always makes himself available and gives a physical darshan. Physical darshan is the most blessed moment that we can have when we are in the physical presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been recognized as the 1008th avatar of Paramashiva. And being an avatar of Paramashiva, the energy which his body radiates is tremendous. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even shared that he is literally an atomic power station of spiritual energy. So just by being in his presence, and even more if you receive his touch, if his biomemory reaches out to your biomemory through the touch on the head or thumb on the third eye, whatever interaction, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, his biomemory simply gets transferred to you. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that many times, many miracle happens just because when your biomemory comes and gets entangled with my biomemory, suddenly your biomemory remembers what it's like to live in its authentic state. And just like that, you walk out of diseases. Just like that, you experience various forms of miracles. So a very important and a very blessed opportunity to have the physical darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism goes one person at a time, literally receiving each and every participant who participates in any program that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducts physically, receives them, listens to them, gives them boons and blessings, and ultimately gives them the darshan, allowing the Kundalini to flood the system and to cleanse all the life negative cognitions, beliefs, and emotions. We are entering now in the year 2009, and again, we see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism intensely active in his enriching spree of reaching out to people. Here he is conducting the Kalpataru program at Namakkal, Tamil Nadu. So we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism amongst the people, guiding them again into meditation. Here he is enriching the people with the science of Kalpataru, the science of how to manifest your reality, how to turn your desires into reality. Not only the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives this science to the participants during this program, he also guides them to processes and helps them to put this science into practice. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting a completion session, putting the participants into meditation to allow the obstacles which are perceived by the mind to be dismantled so that the space of possibility is restored and the manifestation of the desire becomes possible. After that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism again gives the physical darshan, drastically facilitating the manifestation, and therefore giving a solid glimpse of the science of Kalpataru to people that they can then take back home and use in their everyday life. So a wonderful, again, display of the activism and the enriching dimension and the causing others reality dimension of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that life is for others. So these powerful cognitions, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has shared many times with each and every one of us. Life is for others. Life is for others. We're entering now into the year 2010. We will be watching a short extract of the message and the experience of Shiva Kundalini Dhyan by the people who were in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 3rd February 2010.
Mahashivaratri. Experience Shiva Kundalini Dhyan, directly conducted by Enlightened Master Paramahamsa Nithyananda. All-night celebrations starting 12th February 6 p.m. onwards. Experience the power of healing with a dip in Vaidya Sarovar. Offer your prayers at the Anandeshwara temple and perform Abhishekam to the powerful Swayambhu Linga. Rejuvenate yourself in the energy field of the sacred banyan tree. Other offerings include Kalpataru Darshan to all, Maha Pancham Aarti, Gurumudi to dissolve karmas, Rudra Homa for courage, Dhyana Satsang for blissful living, cultural programs. We blissfully welcome you all to Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Bidadi, Bengaluru. Entry free. For details, contact 97422 03311.
On 3rd February 2011, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism spoke on the powerful technology known as Samyama. Samyama is the technology through which the extraordinary experiences in your consciousness are expressed through your body to the world. Your consciousness is all-knowing, all-pervading, preparing your body and mind to radiate some of those great powers and expressing those powers. That technology is known as Samyama.
So entering now into the year 2012, we'll be listening to again an excerpt of the of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, talking about don't waste the cosmic time. So let us listen to what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed on the 3rd February 2012.
We'll enter into today's satsang in 4th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Jnana Karma Sannyasa Yoga, 6th verse.
Ajopi sanavyayatma bhutanam ishvaropi san prakritim swamadhishtaya sambhavam yatma mayaya.
Translation: though eternal, with the character of immutability, and though the master of all life forms, taking control of my inherent source, with the peculiar power of illusion, I come into existence with form. So I am talking on a book called Song of God. In Hindu tradition, this book is accepted as a basic book explaining all the basic truths of Hindu tradition. You need to know a few things about the Hindu tradition. It is a philosophy-based tradition. There is no difference between the day-to-day rituals and the philosophy we believe. There's a very strong connection between the philosophy we believe and day-to-day rituals, day-to-day lifestyle. Even our business decisions are made from the spiritual philosophy. There is no secular and religious life separately in Hindu tradition. In Hindu tradition, only one life. Philosophy. In Sanskrit, we have a word called philosia. See, in Sanskrit, we say darshana. So even the word philosophy is not a complete translation. Philosia means the experience of the beings who had expanded consciousness. Their experience gets noted down in the form of a darshana, a spiritual literature which gives spiritual insights, and with the insight people start living. We call this as living enlightenment. So this book basically teaches living enlightenment, living an enlightened conscious life. In this book, the 4th chapter, 6th verse I am speaking. Let me enter into today's verse. O eternal with the character of immutability, and though the master of all life forms, taking control of my inherent source, with the peculiar power of illusion, I come into existence with form. It's so beautiful. The unique concept of Hinduism is explained in this truth. It's very nice chance for this Mount SCC College student also to learn what is something unique only to Hinduism. In this verse, Bhagavan describes the principle of incarnation. Yesterday, Krishna described what is reincarnation. Please understand. The principle of birth and death. As I said, every time you start responding in a new way to a problem or situation or crisis, you take new birth. You live many times in one body, many minds, in one mind, many bodies. Sometimes you are stuck with one mental pattern. Without coming out of it, you spend janmas after janmas after janmas. Lives after lives after lives. Same way, sometimes within one body, you go through so many minds. I tell you, best use of time is within one body, go through all types of minds. That's best use of time. Don't waste cosmic time. People ask me, Swamiji, how do I know I am growing spiritually? Spiritual growth is happening. Understand, once in a while when you look back, you feel, God, 6 years before how I was, how I used to respond to every situation, how my mental patterns were. Now see how I am. When you look back in your life, God, 6 years before how I used to respond. Some people, why 6 years? Even 3 years before how I used to respond, how I used to behave. See now how I am. There are some people, why 3 years? 1 year before, how I used to respond, now how I am. If the period you feel you are different and now you are different, if that period is coming down, your spiritual growth is happening in full speed. Understand? That period is what I call one birth. For some people it's 5 years. For some people it is even one full janma. Some people one full janma also don't feel, those days how I used to be, now how I am. No. It's all same. That period of transformation is what I call one birth. Today sit and do this like a homework. When you look back, what was the time you will honestly feel as your old personalities death and the new personalities have expression. If you look back, is it 3 year or 4 year or 1 year or 8 months? Look back. See the transformation period. That is what I call as time of one birth of your mind. One birth of your mind. One life of your mind. If all your patterns, you are responding in a new way, then the old mind is dead. One life of your mind. Actually, one life of your mind, when it reduces, your spiritual growth is intensely increasing. If one life of your mind, see, average one life of your body, 80 to 90 years. Your average one life of your mind, now you should know by doing this exercise. By digging it out, you should know. Is it 5 year, 4 year, 3 year? Understand? I'm giving you clear principles. When you sit
Yes. So we have heard an extract of the satsang given by the Supreme Pontiff from 2012. And we have another here, extract of the satsang that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared and revealed on the Kathopanishad, the story of Nachiketa, a child who is possessed by authenticity, possessed by Shraddha, Shraddha Vivecha, and how, for the sake of bringing completion to his father, he is willing to go to the abode of death to meet the Lord Yama, the Lord of Death, and request a few blessings from him. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on this talk on Kathopanishad. So let us have a listen of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed on this day. The title of the satsang is, "What is your response to life?" So let us listen.
Mahakumbhapuri, Allahabad. Dhyanapidam branch is joining just now. Great. Oh, already devotees are there. They've reached already. Kama is sitting already there. Maitrik Patel, Kama, so many are there. Wow. Already the devotees have reached. Great. Please understand, when you find the root thought pattern of suffering, you have to go back to the earliest memory of childhood. When you rewind, step by step, incident by incident, you will have to complete till today. Continuous, tireless completion process. That creates the basis for second level program. Please listen. Only when you are complete, extraordinary powers, as Mahanarayana Upanishad describes, Srischa Kirtischa Pushtischa Kirtinchan Runyatam. Srischa Pushtischa Kirtinchan Runyatam Brahmanyam Bahuputratam. Only when this three is available in your disposal. Let me repeat, listen. All the creative knowledge available in the universe, all the natural resources available in the universe, and all the extraordinary powers available in the universe, when all three of them in your disposal, only then you experience the truth. Brahmanyam Bahuputratam. I am the favorite inheritor of the cosmos. I tell you, I am very clear. Authentically, with integrity, all these three are in my disposal. So please be very clear. The completion forms the basis for me to share, transmit that experience of I am the favorite inheritor of the cosmos to you. So now,
Yes. So inviting each and everyone to go on Nithyanandapedia on the 3rd of February 2013 and listen to this complete discourse that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared on the cosmic truth of Brahmanyam Bahuputratam. I am the favorite inheritor of the cosmos. So having the right cognition about life, about the universe is extremely important for you to live your life in bliss and in powerfulness. So with this, we'll be moving to the next year, the year 2014.
On 3rd February 2014, as part of the morning satsang, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam delivers an important insights on how incompletions happen, how incompletions occur in our life. Patterns begin when they enter our system via our muscle memory by remembrance. We make patterns start happening in our lives when we rehearse them repeatedly. They become part of our biomemory, and we manifest failure when we relive these incompletions. So let us be conscious of what and who we remember, and keeping up the good stuff as members of us. This is what Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared on the 3rd February 25th, 2014. If you want to know more and want to watch the live satsang, it happened on the day on 3rd February 2014. Please go visit Nithyanandapedia on this day and enjoy watching the full entire satsang.
We'll be now moving on to the next year, the 3rd of February 2015. We'll be watching part of the short daily video which displays the various activities which took place in Adi KAILASA, Bangalore, India, as well as around the world, and activities of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's have a watch.
I will only say, it can take maybe 12 years to sit with a mirror and do completions, or it can take 12 janmas for you to keep realizing that, oh, I am God, whatever. But with my JG, Bhagavan Paramahamsa Nithyananda, it takes less than 1 second.
The law of life is whatever you hold on with fear of losing it, exactly, precisely, that will be taken away from you. And it does not want to see any powerlessness in your inner space. Anything which creates powerlessness in your inner space, precisely that will be taken away, just to make you understand you can live without that. The moment you have a fear that if something is removed from your life, you will become depressed, you will become empty, you will lose life. That fear becomes strength of your enemy. When he knows you can't be frightened, he becomes powerless. When you are clear, you will not be lost. You will not become powerless. Just have this one word in your throat all the time. So what? Nothing removed from you can make you powerless. Reinvent yourself. Wake up.
In today's special section, we take you to
On 3rd February 2016, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, on that day's satsang, 3rd February 2016, he expanded on the Ishavasya Upanishad, the first Upanishad of Mukhya or the primary Upanishads, which His Divine Holiness had begun intercepting, revealing a year back. From the invocation peace mantra of Purnamada Purnamidam, the first mantra, Ishavasyam Idam Sarvam, that sing the high notes of ultimate declarations and begin seeking in us. The Upanishad culminates with a sweet prayer and surrender in the 18th mantra. An intense prayer echoing devotion, surrender unto God, Guru, consciousness, bowing down again and again with reverential words. Man cannot make it. Only God has to make it for you. When God particle, Kundalini Shakti, is awakened in us by the Guru, the first thing that happens is our biomemory gets awakened with seeking. Beautifully wording the truth, he says, seeking is the way the God in you wakes up. Ultimately, we are urged to seek the basic question, what am I? Who am I? Bringing a conclusive close to Ishavasya Upanishads, the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul also chanting the whole Upanishad, and we are reminded to awaken seeking in us, which takes us to devotion and surrender unto the source.
Entering now into the year 2017, we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in his own hometown. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, traveled to his hometown in Tiruvannamalai. At the Tiruvannamalai Adinam, at the feet of the sacred mountain of Arunachala, puja was offered. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam also paid his respects and received darshan at the Arunachaleshwar, also known as Annamalaya Temple in Tiruvannamalai. This famous temple with Lord Shiva as the presiding deity is as one of the temples associated with the 5 elements, the Panchabhuta Stalas, and specifically the element of fire, Agni. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spending some time in his hometown next to Arunachala, the most sacred mountain in Tiruvannamalai and in South India. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that Arunachala is literally the physical body of Paramashiva. And if you stay there and contemplate, meditate, and be in that space of surrender and devotion, literally you will experience enlightenment, you will experience oneness with Paramashiva. So many saints have gotten enlightened just by this manifestation of Paramashiva, which is Arunachala. Even Devi came and did tapas in an area of Arunachala and got enlightenment as well. So a very powerful kshetra, spiritual pilgrim center. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established is Adinam, one of his monasteries, is on literally the edge of the mountain. So literally you will have, like you see in the picture at the bottom right, literally you are at the foothills of Arunachala. So such an auspicious happening. And we have here a few pictures of that happening on the year 2017.
On 3rd February 2020, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhan, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on how talking to Paramashiva brings Paramashanta Swarupa and kindles the Jataragni and becomes Paramashiva Agni during the everyday life of the goddess, which is the Nithyananda Sangha. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also revealed the space Dwadashanta, where Paramashiva resides every body, the method by which he clears karma, and how to experience jnana, vijnana, and prajnana of Paramashiva. And His Divine Holiness conducted a special Vishesh Diksha initiation for all delegates and also initiated everyone into all these 5 intense, unbroken, continuous talking to Paramashiva, continuous ajaba ajaba, sitting as Paramashanta Swarupa, inhaling and exhaling, and intense and clutching. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the wonderful, beautiful segment of the glorious past of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So it's time that we enter into the next segment.
Yes, so we'll be entering into the next segment after a short break, where we'll be listening to one of the satsangs, recent satsangs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So stay tuned, we'll be right back, and we hope to see you again in the next segment of the Glory of the Past in the next program for the 4th February of the years of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Thank you, Nithyananda.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Shivaya Namah, 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 Shivaya Namah.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மடமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மடமனு எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய் பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய் தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடி தடை நாட்டில் நீரானே இந்நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் அணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மடமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் அணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மடமனம் Pani zani zari 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 pani bama bama gaza. Pani pani zani zari 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 pani bama 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 pani bama 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 gaza. Bama 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 pani bama 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 zari 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 pani zani zari 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 pani zani zari 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 pani zani zari 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 pani zani zari 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 மண்ணிலே மாண்டு போகும் நோய்களில் வீழ்ந்து போகும் எண்ணிலா பிறப்பெடுத்து துதிக்கின்றோம் கண்ணிலே நீர் வடிந்து தன்னிலை தேற்றி வந்து எல்லையில்லா உன் வடிவை துதிக்கின்றோம் மனம் காற்றாய் அலைத்தோடும் எனும் போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம் இடைவிண்ணை தொடும் நேரம் நீயே பார்த்துக்கொள் மனம் காற்றாய் அலைத்தோடும் எனும் போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம் இடைவிண்ணை தொடும் நேரம் நீயே பார்த்துக்கொள் சுடும் தீயில் விடும் தேகம் பதம் பற்றிடும் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது என்னுள் வினா எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை இருந்திடுவல்லவா வானம் மழை தடுக்கின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடைத்திடும் அல்லவோ நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருளனை தருவாய் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய் பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்தியனே விலகி வாராய் தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இருந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இருந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடி தடை நாட்டில் ஈரானையின் நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜன் சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு राजाधिराजाय प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे कामे कामाय कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः
சனடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றறிமல நடி போற்றி பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி ஸ்ரீராம் பெரும் துறை நம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டு என்னை நீ கரம் வந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றம் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட நிற்கிறேன் வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கையினில் சூலமும் மெய்யினில் வில்வமும் நிறையா கடல் நீர் குடியோடு தரிசனம் அல்லவா செம்பொன் மாட சிற்றவைதனிலே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த உன்னை சிக்கன பிடித்தேனே
வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியனில் இறைந்திடுவாய் மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட வான்படு நீ
அறவாடிட கை சூழ்ந்திட இவர் சேர நீ வருவாய் அகம் உணர்ந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய் विमुक्ति कारणे नादिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुंदरे सने अन्नामलै उदित नित्यानंदने चित्त अचित्त मुन्नाले इयक्कुम मुन्नाले उंगन कण्णाले सिगैयिल अणित्त मदियाले वदिलिन वदियाले तेलिदिन पडियाले जीवन मुक्ति பெற விழைந்தோமே திருவடியில் தொழுதோமே வெள்ளியாகினாய் கிள்ளியாகினாய் வேலை காண பதிலுமாகினாய் ஒளியாகினாய் உலகமாகினாய் அதுமாகி அருமணி கல்கல்வ விதைகள் தீர்க்கும் காசிநாதனே எங்கள் கல்வம் நோக்கி எப்பயாலும் நேசனே ஏகாந்தமாக ஏக பாதம் தூக்கியே மதியாரை காக்க வேண்டும் நித்யானந்தனே ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர வந்தனேசனே நீ வருவாய் நயே கதிகல சரணத்தை நயே காத்திரவா அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அரண்ட ஜோதியலே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றிடவே வாராய் நித்யானந்தனே
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Kartas, Yajamans, Sarvavarityagis, sitting with us all over the world. Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Conscious sovereignty becomes your reality just by spending your time and space to understand, cognize, realize conscious sovereignty. No other pre-qualification is required. Listen. You spent a lot of time and space in forgetting your conscious sovereign state. So at least 1% of the time you need to spend now. Listen, the time you spent to forget your conscious sovereign state, if it is 100 hours, now at least you need to spend 1 hour to remember your conscious sovereignty. You don't need to spend 100 hours again, because to bring ignorance, it takes a lot of time. To bring enlightenment, it doesn't take much time. It doesn't take same time. 1,000 years, a room was in darkness. You don't need 1,000 years to light that room. Just one candle is enough. One lamp is enough. The room is lit. So, you need to spend at least 1% of the time, but you need to spend time and space. Be very clear. Listen carefully. With whatever you spend time, that will become part of you. For example, if I was sitting in India and spending time waging a stupid war imposed on me by these yellow journalists, and this, actually in Indian yellow journalists they run pornography added with violence in the name of journalism. That's all. They just run pornography and violence mixed in high dosage and use celebrities as the characters and sell pornography material to common mass and keep the common mass in a very cheap, low standard of the mentality. That's all. So if I spent my time and space with them, waging war with them, by the time I am 50, even if I win the war with them, purpose of my life would have been defeated. Because I spent all my time on stupid war forced on me with the stupid people. And if I was there in India, they would have killed by now, either through the mob lynching. There are so many methodologies. They have a clear toolkits how to do this mob lynching, how they have done that. 2 sadhus and his assistant in Maharashtra or Madhya Pradesh, I don't know, the Junakada sadhus, how they have been murdered. First they told that these sadhus are child kidnappers. They spread the lies and false information and killed them. Fortunately, we know their identity and they are from a very well-known Akada and Mahants. And they have come just then to that area. They were actually crashing. So all that information was available, including the video of police handing them over to the criminals for murder. Palghar district, Maharashtra. This. So because we got so much of evidence, we were able to prove it is a lynching, mob lynching. So this incident, they failed. The Hindu phobic terrorists, they failed in this incident. Investigation revealed the truth. But they have a toolkit, a very organized toolkit, how to make somebody look like antisocial and then take the law in their hand and kill. If I was sitting in India and waging this stupid war, even if I won, the purpose of life would have been lost. By 50, I'll be sitting with them. But surely if I was in India, I would not have been allowed even to live. That's the ultimate truth, the way it was going on and the way it is going even now. Anyone who revives that original indigenous, ancient, that enlightened version of Hinduism. See, Hinduism has multiple versions. In the modern day, the Christianized version, Islamized version, Westernized version, materialization, the materialistic version. Hinduism has multiple versions. Anyone who tries to live or revive the ancient, authentic, indigenous, enlightenment-centric Hinduism, the enlightenment version of Hinduism, anyone tries to revive or works for it, they are eliminated because they are the threat for people who are trying to dilute Hinduism by Christianizing it, Westernizing it, modernizing it, using it for political purpose, political advantages, using Hinduism for their materialistic advantages, all those vested interests. People who are interested in Hinduism for any reason other than Hinduism itself. For all of them, this indigenous Hindu enlightened masters are the threat. Anyone who touches, promotes the indigenous, enlightenment-centric, authentic, traditional, Hinduism, the enlightenment version of Hinduism, will not be allowed to live in India. They won't be able to live. You will be surprised. Recently, in Tamil Nadu, the government officials have ordered the kids of the parents, even along with parents, cannot do any of the Hindu rituals like firewalking or that spear piercing in the tongue. It's our family custom. I still remember when I was hardly able to walk along with my mother, and my Guru Kuppammal, I did the fire walking in Draupadi Amman temple in Thiruvannamalai. By the time I was 7, 8, I have done this spear piercing in my tongue, in my body, in my aunt's village, Kuvanur. My family was the head of a village called Chamundi, and my father's sister was married to a family who were head of the village called Kuvanur, and that village temple. There is a Shiva temple and Subramanya temple. In that temple, there is a festival. Still, I remember. I was taken to that festival and where I did that tongue piercing and even in the body, the piercing. It's a family tradition, indigenous lifestyle. All this has so much of benefits to make the child immune to physical, mental pains. It's a very powerful way of training. Now, in Tamil Nadu, they passed an order. No children, even along with parents, will be allowed to do any of these rituals. How much all this has done good to me, I know. Fire walking, this Alagu Guttudal, all this, how much good it has done to me, I know. After some time, almost I became addicted to all of it. I started enjoying it so much. Everywhere, wherever, whenever it is possible, I'll start go and attend those rituals and those temple functions, festivals. In India, we have the tradition of invoking Mother, Parashakti in children. Those kids, not only they walk on fire, they dance on fire and they give Arulvaku. All these traditions, I don't want to utter from my mouth. Just by one order, over. In the name of human rights. So, now, what will happen? Already, like now, this present generation, how the kids are, give them gadgets, 24/7, they will be addicted. By the time they are 13, having boyfriend, girlfriend, breakup, bestie, all this, they already know and they are going through it. They are experiencing. By the time they are 15, already two boyfriend or two girlfriend breakup, and 16, depression, psychiatric drugs. So this is the human rights. All the indigenous practices are destroyed. Kids are forced into drugs, either legally permitted psychiatric drugs or illegal drugs on their own. Listen, if I was in India and uttering these words, in few hours they would have arrested me. Paramashiva is protecting me. Kalabhairava is protecting me. I am safe, so I am even uttering these words. Because all of them are protecting me. Listen. Instead of spending my time and space with them, I decided to spend with the right people and right team. Sat in the Paramashiva space, organized myself properly, built a right team, right space, started doing right work. Now, we already have not only KAILASA, the Hindu nation, we are already having many countries, diplomatic relationships and recognitions, multi-level recognitions. There are some countries recognized me as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and given their highest honor, respect. There are some countries given even awards. Some countries have recognized the Kailasa nation, and some countries have recognized the persecution. Many of the international global bodies, including United Nations, many of the international entities, global entities, we have got multi-layer recognitions. The secret is only one. Listen. The secret is I decided to spend my time and space in right direction. That's all. Listen. Even if you have a self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, decide to spend your time and space on conscious sovereignty this Chaturmasya. This Chaturmasya till Navaratri, Dasami, Vijayadashmi. Decide to spend your time and space on the great truth, conscious sovereignty. Decide to realize conscious sovereignty. I don't know when meditation will become illegal in India. As on now, yoga and meditation is not illegal in India. So at least start doing that practice. And raise yourself towards conscious sovereignty. In Hinduism, every practice, whether the piercing or the firewalking or Pachapatni Vratam, every practice is to empower you with conscious sovereignty. That's all. I tell you, till now, we don't have a single case. A child is dead by firewalking, the child is dead by the piercing, never, not even a one case. But there are many cases. Kids falling into mental disorders, physical disorders, dying, committing suicide with this heavy import of ideas into India and destroying the indigenous lifestyle. I wanted at least all my disciples to know till 15th October. So August, September, October. These 3 months. We call it Chaturmasya because by the Hindu calendar, from Purnima to Purnima is calculated. So, from Guru Purnima to Vijayadashmi. Usually after Vijayadashmi, that 2-3 days, there will be celebration, and that Purnima, the Purnima to Purnima is Chaturmasya. After Vijayadashmi, the sannyasis have to start moving. So listen. So from this Guru Purnima to Vijayadashmi, decide to spend your time and space for conscious sovereignty, especially focused on manifesting powers through conscious sovereignty. Understand? Actually, I am waiting to open the Kailasa for all of you because layers and layers and layers of the great truths which Paramashiva manifested, the powerful methods, techniques, powerful detox methods, all ready. Actually, if you had any solution from me, powers from me, this before Kailasa, from India, through initiation, Aushada, any of it. Now the solutions I have, Aushada, solution, everything, is at least 1,000 times more powerful. 1,000 times more powerful Aushadas, solutions, detox methods. When people suffer, I feel, oh God, all it takes is one initiation and one aushadha. If I give now, that's all. This person will be cleared, whether it is mental problems or physical problems, because this aushadhas work straight on the right parasite and pulls that parasite out over. See, for 10 years, you may be struggling, suffering with some patterns like frustration, anger, delusion. Just only one pinch of aushadha and one initiation, that's all. That aushadha straight goes, pulls the parasite out, parasite leaves your body by next day morning. You won't even remember you had this delusion, you had this problem. Such an extremely simple solution are available. Even for power manifestation. All those great things. Last 3 years, Paramashiva is continuously downloading. Actually, I feel Paramashiva kept me away from the society to do some great work. If I was continuously attending to people living in India, per year, if I help 1 crore people, 10 million, I think now, once the Kailasa opens, per year, I can help at least 10 crore, 100 million, 1,000 times better, because the whole science now revealed to me by being in this continuous samadhi, not just raised my system to the next level, it has prepared my system to initiate masses. I am extremely grateful to Paramashiva for these 3 years of absolute love, peace, joy, compassion. I was never bothered about death. I died long before. I had a death experience long before. I am kept alive by Paramashiva to do this work. Do not want body damage before I complete this work. That's all. Human beings can start putting load, stress, more work for Paramashiva by trying to damage this body if I was in India. At least now, Paramashiva has kept me in a safe, peaceful place. Kalabhairava protecting me personally. I could see so much. Paramashiva has prepared me to do my work, to do the right work in a matured way. I should say that now I can have a matured conversation with humanity because everything needed to manifest Kailasa is ready. Let me be very honest with you all. Even I did not expect we will be recognized by so many countries in so many levels, multiple levels. Even I did not expect. Just these 3 years. So many levels of recognition. This Chaturmasya, it is only started just now. On Guru Purnima itself, we have got more than 200 commendations, like recognitions. By that time, I think this 4 months over, this 41st Chaturmasya, we may have at least 10,000 commendations, recognitions. Please understand, we are publishing only non-legal, like commendations, recognitions, honor, all that only we are publishing. All that legal recognition, which is as per the international law, like embassy relationships, those documents we don't publish because the diplomatic relationships are classified documents. That is not published. So many of you don't even know the legitimacy Kailasa has achieved internationally. There are only few things published in public, like UN recognizing the persecution of Kailasa and SPH. I think some 2-3 reports, the COVID care. These are all the public documents we published. But many things, like a legal recognition, we have not published for various reasons. It's a classified document. The diplomatic relationships and diplomatic agreements for various reasons. But I want you guys to know just by deciding to spend my time and space with the right people and in Samadhi, just in last 3 years, the amount of work done, and actually still this Guru Purnima till now, all the recognitions which can be publicized, which is not classified documents, even that we have not yet released it to all of you. The San Jose city mayor has given recognition, and so many from so many countries. The sister city agreements have been signed. The home country agreements have been, host country agreements are signed. Diplomatic relationship, full-fledged diplomatic relationships are signed. Appa. All this was possible because of Paramashiva's grace and the way he made me take the right decision. I give you the technique, key. Spend your time and space to manifest your conscious sovereignty. I tell you, conscious sovereignty will give you the higher purpose and everything you need to manifest that higher purpose. Non-involvement, cunningness, cheating. With all these emotions, if you spend time, by the time you are 50, you will be just deluded, cheating yourself, frustrated. With what you spend time, you will manifest that. That's all. I just decided I am going to spend my space and time with Paramashiva and manifest conscious sovereignty as he guides me. That's it. Guidance also came from inside. I tell you, when Paramashiva ordains, he sustains. I am seeing clearly how this whole thing is evolving. We have now completely compiled the first volume of Kailasa's jurisprudence with thousands of Shastra Pramanas and compliance, Hindu compliance standards for thousands of Shastra Pramanas, with thousands of Shastra Pramanas. Above all, the foundation, the sacred book of Hinduism. See, Hinduism has sacred books. But if I have to introduce through one book all the sacred books of Hinduism, that book only is now compiled as Jivan Mukti Bhashya. In that book, I have given the basic Upanishads from Vedas and Brahma Sutra, Bhagavad Gita. This Prasthana Traya. This is the foundational text for the whole Hinduism. All Sampradayas agree, including Buddhism and Jainism. Please understand that. See, they may fight, negate, but the foundation, this three book forms the foundation. All Sampradayas agree. Like how the Om is accepted by all Hindu Sampradayas. Even Jains chant Om. Buddhists chant Om. How the Om is accepted by all Sampradayas of Hinduism. Same way this Prasthanatraya is accepted by all Sampradayas. Even for disproving Hinduism, they touch only Prasthanatraya. If somebody wants to abuse Hinduism, if somebody wants to explain Hinduism, somebody wants to revive Hinduism, somebody wants to abuse Hinduism, somebody wants to attack Hinduism, somebody wants to legitimize Hinduism, or somebody wants to make Hinduism illegitimate, Prasthanatraya is the book they attack. When somebody wants to revive, they explain it, explain the Prasthanatraya properly. When somebody wants to abuse, they attack this three book. So this becomes the fundamental text for Hinduism. Core text. This core sacred text. My commentary. In a way, I should say the decoding. The original intention of the text is translated and elaborated. The first edition has come out now. Of course, I'll be adding more because I wanted to add all the 108 Upanishads and all the Brahma Sutras. That will continue. But the first edition has come. This forms the basic book, sacred text of Hinduism. I want all of you to study this. Understand? I want all of you to study this. I tell you, I myself wanted to start class, Shastra Adhyayana and Vakyartha Sadas on this Jivan Mukti Bhashya. The book title will be The Sacred Texts of Hinduism. The subtitle will be Jivan Mukti Bhashya, Living Enlightenment Commentary by Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The author name, that's all. Author means the translator and commentator, Bhashyakara. The original book is revealed by Paramashiva himself. Paramashiva himself revealed in Vedas all the Upanishads. It was compiled by Paramashiva's incarnation Rama. And then Paramashiva's incarnation Vyasa compiled Vyasa Sutras. And Paramashiva's incarnation Krishna compiled Bhagavad Gita. That is why Bhagavad Gita is considered as Upanishad. Bhagavad Gita Su Upanishatsu Brahma Vidyayam Yoga Shastre. So every chapter, it insists Bhagavad Gita is a Upanishad. Shruti, not just Smriti. Even though it is part of Mahabharata. So, Paramashiva's direct revelation, Upanishads, compiled by Ramachandra, incarnation of Paramashiva. Then, Paramashiva's incarnation Vyasa compiled the Brahma Sutras, Vyasa Sutras. It is called Vyasa Sutras. And then Paramashiva's incarnation, Krishna, compiled Gita. So now, all the three books together, the commentary is available. All of you start reading. Soon I will start the classes on it. Let's focus on manifesting powers through conscious sovereignty this 4 months, Chaturmasya. I'm not going to wait till the time I'm able to open the Kailasa for all of you to come and have initiation. I'm going to start the process, classes, preparing all of you. This Guru Purnima is usually called even as Vyasa Purnima, and it is also celebrated as Vyasa's Jayanti. I have at least 6 projects, spiritual gifts, just ready to be opened and shared with you all. I'm just waiting for the right time to open the Kailasa, to share all the 6 with you all. So drop your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Spend time and space with conscious sovereignty and power manifestation signs. You will simply manifest what you want. That's all is the ultimate truth. Having patience till your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial cracks, till your arrogance comes down, till your delusion leaves you, till the parasites leaves you and your system is detoxed, and you come down and settle down with your Paramashivatva, till that becomes your manifested reality. Not just perceived as experience, even manifested as powers. Spend time with conscious sovereignty, truth, and Paramashivatva. I tell you, spend time these 4 months as much as you can Drop all these time wasting things in your life. Stop all stupidity. Television, confusion, delusion, constantly notifying your cell phone and social media. Drop all stupidity for these 4 months. Only conscious sovereignty related work and conscious sovereignty related practices, study, cognizing, internalizing, thinking through, Vakyartha Sadas. Let's focus on conscious sovereignty. So understand, just start spending time with your conscious sovereignty. Now this book, Jivan Mukti Bhashya, and the methods like power manifestation to realize to manifest your conscious sovereignty. Spend time and space on this. Decide other than your survival work. Like, for example, if you are doing a job, I think most of you lost the job. There is no job. There is no work. The planet Earth is shrinking. There is no work. If you are doing some work from home or some business, do that. Other than that, focus, spend all your time just on this one. Working on manifesting conscious sovereignty through power manifestation. These 4 months, I'll also start giving more and more programs. All these 6 gifts, as I told. I'm waiting for opening the Kailasa to all of you to give. There are some gifts I can give even now. I will start all those programs soon. One of the greatest gift Paramashiva has given, I'm waiting to share with you all, is Paramashiva Nadi reading. I don't know how many of you know this. Agastya Nadi, Sugar Nadi, the different Nadis are there. From the palm leaf, they will read out your whole story. Past, present, future. Paramashiva has given me Paramashiva Nadi directly from Kailasa. It's ready. Soon, I'll share with you all the gift. First of all, I have to give a long introduction. Exactly what is Paramashiva Nadi? See, it's like a palm leaf. Actually, on that palm leaf, there will not be any letters. Whoever comes and sits in the front, their past, present, future will simply appear in that palm leaf. If that palm leaf is shown to you, you will be able to read. The letters are there. But after you leave, somebody else comes and sits. The whole letters will be different. His past, present, future will be there. The palm leaf bunch will be same. Totally, it will be like a 200 or 300 bunch. When you give your thumbprint, they will pick up the bunch of your thumbprint. and then open. The readings will be exactly for you, including your name. And after you leave, the next person comes and sits. The letters in the palm leaf will be different. Same palm leaf bunch. Paramashiva has given the Paramashivan Adi directly from Kailasa. Soon I'll start revealing the Paramashivan Adi reading to all of you. So many things ready to be shared. Many aushadas are ready, like mandalas which need to be energized. The energizing generating units are ready now. That's the most important thing. Same way the gadgets of Kailasa, whether the science of flight or bioenergy, charger, all these gadgets of Kailasa, those softwares also have been gifted by Paramashiva, and I already worked with all of it and it's all ready. Wanted to get Akil Kodali, Anusha Kodali to Kailasa because I wanted them to validate everything with the modern science. Soon I'm going to get Akil and Anusha to Kailasa to do this validation, like a compilation. See, it's like a thousands of revelations, layers and layers, all that need to be penned down and organized, logically presented to all of you. The gadgets of Kailasa. Even this DNA science of how the Airavatam, with multiple trunk is given birth, how the Kamadhenu is given birth, and this Parijata, the various flowers, even all those things are also Paramashiva is gifted, working on manifesting all of it. Means it's already manifested. How to reach out to all of you? That's the only work I'm doing. Let us spend time with the conscious sovereignty and manifesting conscious sovereignty. I give you this as a Shaktipada. Take a conscious decision to live conscious sovereignty and manifest powers this Chaturmasya. Get your Atmalinga, keep it on your heart or with both within both the palms. Keep your Atmalinga and make the conscious sankalpa, resolution to manifest conscious sovereignty, not only perceived reality as the manifested reality with powers. With powers. See, you cognizing conscious sovereignty is perceived reality. You manifesting powers of conscious sovereignty is the manifested reality. So get your Atmalinga, sit, let's have Shaktipada and Shaktinipada.
நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. நித்திய நண்பு கொண்டு நம்மையே ஞான மாற்றம் தன்னிலே செல்ல சொல்லியே கரு தள்ளி தந்ததே. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. நித்திய நண்பு கொண்டு நம்மையே ஞான மாற்றம் தன்னிலே செல்ல சொல்லியே கரு தள்ளி தந்ததே. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க. நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. முழுமையாக சரணடைந்தால் புரிந்து கொள்ளும் சக்தி வரும். புரிந்து கொள்ளும் சக்தி வந்தால் சரணம் என்பது தானே வரும். முழுமையாக சரணடைந்தால் புரிந்து கொள்ளும் சக்தி வரும். புரிந்து கொள்ளும் சக்தி வந்தால் சரணம் என்பது தானே வரும். இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. ஆன்ம ஞானம் அடைவதற்கே ஞான குருவின் அருள் வேண்டும். குருவை சார்ந்த மொழியிலேயே குருவின் தன்மை ஆன்மா பெறும். ஆன்ம ஞானம் அடைவதற்கே ஞான குருவின் அருள் வேண்டும். குருவை சார்ந்த நொடியிலேயே குருவின் தன்மை ஆன்மா பெறும். இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. நன்றி ஒன்றே வாழ்வில் போதும், வேறு எதுவும் தேவையில்லை. நன்றி காட்டும் உணர்வு சேர்ந்தால் பரவசத்திற்கேது எல்லை. நன்றி ஒன்றே வாழ்வில் போதும், வேறு எதுவும் தேவையில்லை. நன்றி காட்டும் உணர்வு சேர்ந்தால் பரவசத்திற்கேது எல்லை. இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. தெய்வீகத்தை நாமும் இங்கே மெல்ல மெல்ல மறந்து விட்டோம். தியானம் ஒன்றே அதனை மீட்டு மீண்டும் நம்முள் கொண்டு தரும். தெய்வீகத்தை நாமும் இங்கே மெல்ல மெல்ல மறந்து விட்டோம். தியானம் ஒன்றே அதனை மீட்டு மீண்டும் நம்முள் கொண்டு தரும். இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். இயந்திர வாழ்க்கை எந்த வாழ்க்கை, எந்த பயனும் இல்லாதது. ஞானம் சேர்ந்த வாழ்வில் தானே பரவசங்கள் உண்டாகுது. இயந்திர வாழ்க்கை என்ன வாழ்க்கை, எந்த பயனும் இல்லாதது. ஞானம் சேர்ந்த வாழ்வில் தானே பரவசங்கள் உண்டாகுது. இது நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்தியன் சொன்ன உண்மைதான், நம்பிவிட்டால் நன்மைதான். நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. நித்திய நண்பு கொண்டு நம்மையே ஞான மாற்றம் தன்னிலே செல்ல சொல்லியே கரு தள்ளி தந்ததே. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அது பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. நித்யானந்தன் நாம சொல்லுங்க, உங்க நெஞ்சில் உள்ள சோகம் வெல்லுங்க. நித்திய நண்பு கொண்டு நம்மையே ஞான மாற்றம் தன்னிலே செல்ல சொல்லியே கரு தள்ளி தந்ததே. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. சக்திக்கெல்லாம் சக்தி தானுங்க, அத பாங்குடனே பாட்டில் கேளுங்க. नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द हे नित्यानन्द गौरी तनया श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धो श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे रुद्राक्षधारिन् नमस्ते रौद्ररोगं हरत्वं परारेर्गुरोर्मे राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम् राकेन्दुवक्त्रं भवन्तं माररूपं कुमारं भजे कामपूरम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यनन्दार्थबन्धो मां पाहि रोगादघोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां मां पाहि रोगादघोरात् मङ्गलापाङ्गपादेन भङ्गात् स्वराणां कालाच्च दुष्पाककूलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं कालाच्च दुष्पाककूलात् कालकालस्य सूनुं भजे क्रान्तसानुं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो ब्रह्मादयो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता ब्रह्मादयो यस्य शिष्या ब्रह्मपुत्रा गिरौ यस्य सोपानभूता सैन्यं सुराक्ष्वापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम् सैन्यं सुराक्ष्वापि सर्वे सामवेदादिगेयं भजे नित्यानन्दम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो काषाय संवीतगात्रं कामरोगादिसंहारि भिक्षान्नपात्रं काषाय संवीतगात्रं कामरोगादिसंहारि भिक्षान्नपात्रं कारुण्यसम्पूर्णनेत्रं
Keep the Atmalinga and Sahasrara. Let this conscious resolution to manifest conscious sovereignty and manifesting powers enter into your being through Sahasrara Keep the Atmalinga on Sahasrara.
जय नित्यानन्दं कारुण्यसम्पूर्णनेत्रं शक्तिहस्तं पवित्रं भजे नित्यानन्दं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो श्रीनित्यशैले वसन्तं साधुसङ्गस्य रोगान् सदा संहरन्तं श्रीनित्यशैले वसन्तं साधुसङ्गस्य रोगान् सदा संहरन्तम् ओङ्कारतत्त्वं वदन्तं शम्भुकर्णे हसन्तं भजेऽहं शिशुन्तम् ओङ्कारतत्त्वं वदन्तं शम्भुकर्णे हसन्तं भजेऽहं शिशुन्तम् श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते गुरुनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो स्तोत्रं कृतं चित्रचित्रं दीक्षितानन्दरामेण सर्वार्थसिद्ध्यै स्तोत्रं कृतं चित्रचित्रं दीक्षितानन्दरामेण सर्वार्थसिद्ध्यै भक्त्या पठेत्यः प्रभाते देवदेव प्रसादात् लभेदाष्टसिद्धिम् भक्त्या पठेत्यः प्रभाते देवदेव प्रसादात् लभेदाष्टसिद्धिम् श्रीनित्यानन्दार्थबन्धो भस्मलिप्ताङ्गगाङ्गेय कारुण्यसिन्धु
I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, collective integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामला पीठारूढा श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूपा परशि
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. And we saw a very powerful and a very beautiful satsang where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the great truths and the principles from the Vedagamas. We'd like to take this opportunity to share with every one of you to register yourself for Kailasa's Paramashivoham Level 3. It's a very, very beautiful and powerful upcoming program where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji himself, is going to be conducting this 21-day program where we are going to experience a deeper dimension of time, space, and universe. And we're also going to be manifesting the 25 states of consciousness and, of course, the various powers that are described by Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas. Swamiji has already started giving out the initiations. And every single day, we've been having very special initiations from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, we are also going to be having the live darshan, where we're going to be having the initiation and the darshan from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in some time. And we're all preparing ourselves for that particular darshan. So as we take this time to prepare ourselves to receive the initiations, those of you who would like to make Paramashivoham as a reality, those of you who have any kind of obstacles that you feel for making Paramashivoham a reality, you can head over to our YouTube channel and you can post your questions or queries or any doubts that you have regarding making Paramashivoham Level 3 as a reality in your life. And we shall directly answer it, helping you to manifest Paramashivoham Level 3 as a reality in your life.
As many of you would know, Paramashivoham is a 21-day program where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be initiating us into how we can express our ultimate possibility, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism many times has given us the beautiful clarity that this is a superconscious breakthrough. As many of us know, the COVID-19 pandemic, which has been going on, literally has shook many people, right from the richest till the poorest, right from the most famous person till just a normal commoner. Everyone, all walks of life, everyone has felt the difference pre-COVID and the space of the society now. And this is just a wake-up call which Paramashiva has given to all of us, where we need to now realize to achieve our highest identity, to achieve our ultimate possibility, rather than just living the mundane life of going to school, going to college, going to job, having and knowing and exploring the ultimate possibilities in each and every one of us. And this Paramashivoham program is another beautiful way where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is guiding us into that way of life where no more we get affected by the daily problems of our life, or no more we see that as an obstacle, and we realize that we are Paramashiva, which is what Paramashiva means. I am Paramashiva, and operate our day-to-day life from that highest space, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has many times given the right context to have the inner image. And here, literally, we are having the inner image that I am Paramashiva, where you know that you can manifest anything in your life, and having that cognition and operating from that cognition is what is going to give us the superconscious breakthrough. So again, I invite all the viewers watching us live, all the participants to register, and you can go on to the link kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and put forward your intention to attend the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. And also, I would like to also remind all the viewers that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be gracing us shortly. We'll be having live darshan. So stay tuned. We're just giving a few minutes for everyone to register for the program, and we'll be right back with you after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. And in the previous segment, we were looking at how we can make Paramashivoham as a reality in our day-to-day lives. We have some of the participants and various different viewers from around the world asking how they can make Paramashivoham as a reality in their life. So we'd like to take a few minutes to share our different experiences and what are the different truths that we can use in our day-to-day life to make Paramashivoham a reality in our life. So Tattva Maharaj, would you like to share with us?
Yes. So, yes, we're getting many comments in the Facebook, YouTube Live that participants would like to make Paramashivoham a reality in their lives and how they can make that. A simple, very beautiful concept that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given is the concept of where you drop the I and mine at the feet of Paramashiva. Many of us, it may be, let's say, a pattern of postponing, which we think is mine, that your pattern, or even it can be, let's say, a thought current of laziness or postponement or arrogance, whatever you feel that is part of you, whatever you think is your image and whatever you possess. It can even be, let's say, that you have the physical outer world wealth or the inner world patterns or any identity that you have, whether good or bad. Dropping that at the feet of the Swamiji is one very beautiful context where you surrender whatever, you surrender yourself, whether good or bad. When you give the key to your inner space, to the divine, the inner space, the divine showers you with everything or more than what you even aspired for. So whenever you think that something is not happening in your life, like even Paramashivoham, when you feel, it is just that when we drop the cognition, when we do not hold those patterns inside us, it may be even a simple pattern of postponing or procrastination, where you keep postponing anything, the daily things that happen in your life. Let's say you have a job deadline and you postpone that, or you have to take your pet to the veterinarian. Whatever you feel in your life that you are having and you are not making it into reality, just drop the pattern and make sure that that does not come even in Paramashivoham. Like many of us would even want to come to Paramashivoham, even can come to Paramashivoham, but we might just feel, oh, there's still another one whole month. I can do the registration afterwards. I need to consult with my family, or I need to have this or that, or many doubts that we have. Immediately dropping that at the feet of Swamiji and making the decision today to attend the program, to register for the program, and to be with Swamiji. When you give the commitment, when you take one step towards Swamiji in the cosmos takes 1,000 steps for you to be in or with Swamiji, be in the program with Swamiji. As Swamiji says, you might just be moving few steps from your house, but I am moving the planets for all of you to be with me. So it is just our simple decision to drop our patterns and to drop the usual limiting thought currents that we have. And for us to experience the miracles even before the program starts will happen when we just drop the patterns and when we take the first bold step to be with Swamiji to attend the program.
Yes, as Tattva Maharaj was sharing, the first step that we have to do is to go over and declare that you want. Many times, some of us are there in a confusion. Yes, I really want it. I want to do it, but there is still something that is holding back. Now, the only way to break it is asserting yourself to it, making it very clear, not to anyone else, but to yourself, that you want to make Paramashivoham as a reality in your life. So go over, if you want to make Paramashivoham a reality in your life, if you sincerely want to do it, and whatever reason held you back, go over. You can now go over and post your messages in our YouTube, in our Facebook Live, that you want to make Paramashivoham a reality in your life. Don't bother about whether you have any obstacles for it. None of that. Don't even consider anything at this given point in time. All that is needed for you to do this is just that I want to do it. A simple, powerful decision to make Paramashivoham a reality in your life. So go over and assert it to yourself that you want to make Paramashivoham level 3 a reality. Go to our Facebook Live, the YouTube Live, go over and post your message in the comment section that you want to make Paramashivoham a reality in your life. And all of us are here, we the Balasans from the Nithyananda Gurukul, the initiated disciples, all of us are there continuously creating a space for all those to make Paramashivoham a reality in each and every one of your life. Whoever wants to make it happen, we will all together create a space and support to make Paramashivoham a reality in your life. So once again, we'd like to share, if you have any kinds of doubts, any kinds of questions about how you can make Paramashivoham a reality, or you have any concerns to make Paramashivoham a reality, put it down and we shall take this time to share with every one of you. As we know, Swamiji has started giving us the initiations. Already 2 initiations we have received into Paramashivoham. And what is the best way we can prepare ourselves for the further initiations? The best way that we can prepare ourselves for the further initiations is showing that, yes, reciprocating that, yes, the initiations that I am receiving, I am making that as a part of my life and I want more of it. That is all. Swamiji always says, use and overuse me, which means whatever he's showering, use it to the maximum of your capacity and use it as much as you can. And that is exactly what we're asking every one of you to do. By declaring that you want to make Paramashivoham a reality, if you do not have any obstacles, then there's nothing that is stopping you other than just your mind. Make it happen. Go over, register, and make Paramashivoham a reality just right away. And if you think you have some kind of an obstacle, probably time, probably wealth, people, whatever obstacle you have, the first way to break it is you taking a very bold move, asserting yourself that you want Paramashivoham as a reality in your life. And by making that decision, you're actually not only preparing yourself for the Paramashivoham level 3 program that is going to start on March 1st, but you're actually preparing yourself for the initiation that we are going to receive in some time when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to come live, blessing us with darshan. So prepare yourself for the live darshan. Get yourself into that space of Paramashivoham. The more and more actions and steps that you take towards Paramashivoham, it makes a difference in each and every one of your life. For example, if you had some problem with wealth, and yesterday you had probably $100 or you had $1,000, and you whatever, that was all you had at that given point in time. So you're like, yes, this is all I have, putting it out. And when you take that step of putting whatever you have, you will see the next step comes in from the cosmos. So if you gave $1,000, if you gave $100, 10 times more is going to get showered on you just to make it as a reality. And what is needed for the cosmos to shower is that your yes to make it happen. And that happens when you take a decision, one, by declaring, second, backing the declaration by an action. So when you back a declaration by any action, it doesn't have to be that you need to do everything, but whatever I can at this given point in time, I know I am integrated to myself, I am integrated to Paramashiva, I am integrated to Swamiji. From that integrity, I am taking this decision. I am making it happen. If you just make that declaration and take your action towards it, I guarantee you, Paramashivoham is a reality already for you. Swamiji always shares that money or anything is never an obstacle. What is an obstacle is always your mind. So now, please take this time to go over and register yourself for Paramashivoham, declaring that you are Paramashiva, declaring that you want to experience Paramashiva, declaring that you are preparing yourself to receive the initiations, declaring that you are reciprocating the initiations. So now it is time that we prepare ourselves to enter into the meditation to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Let us chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, as we prepare ourselves to enter into the meditation to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please sit straight.